Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Gruel. We are doing viewer battles today for the first 2 hours of stream. Queue is open. To join, all you gotta do is !Q space join. Ah! Is that not working? Post all. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, I don't have the slide on. Here we go. That should look better. I started late today because I forgot to start my rice cooker on time. But we're gonna be doing some viewer battles, standard viewer battles. If the queue is slow, hey Dread, thank you for the resubscription for 46 months. Been subscribed for 47 months. Nice. I hope you're well. Yeah, if anybody wants to join the queue, all you gotta do is type in the Twitch chat exclamation point Q space join. While we're getting going, I am just needing to post some of my stories on live. Doing all right? Yeah, go sadly. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Moon. Kitty cat. Do. Also, chat, be sure to check out the Goblin video. I did post about goblins today on YouTube. And I made an update about YouTube content in the Discord server. Or by dead. That the gym and a ton of Demir Flash, but got caught in Diamond 1 Hell. Ooh. So when you say Demir Flash, do you mean just Demir midrange? Sorry, I'm just posting real quick. Yeah, I'll put on the screen how to join the queue if anybody wants to play against me. It's only gonna be for the first 2 hours. No more viewer battles after that. Jaffer. Moon, you're a silly cat. Add us on more Midlands. On Wilson doing now. Your stories. There we go. What am I eating? I had chicken and rice and broccoli, and for a sauce, I used barbecue sauce. And shredded cheese, a bunch of shredded cheese added to it. Probably a little too much. Sounds good at as a 2-0. Head of the Hunt, I want to play as a sideboard card in a lot of decks. Loaded. Okay, let me add this text to the screen. Am I on a diet now? No, that I'm actually just when I have time, I actually cook food. Oh no. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Dinner? Nothing much going on. I started a little late because I forgot to start my rice cooker. Okay, let me add some text here. Do I have one or did I delete it? I deleted it. The queue is open if anybody wants to join to play against me. We are doing standard viewer battles for the first 2 hours of stream. It is only through Twitch chat. Hate how I can't use that text. Ariel. We're so weird. Where do I put this? Is that gonna be too small to read? He's climbing into my playmat. Crashing post. This is my GP Milwaukee playmat. And I don't care too much about it, but then do. Hey, Corey. Playing a pretty spicy mirror boat list. I played against it last night, and I was like, "What the heck is this? I want to play it." Some cards I didn't like, and I actually did pull his list after Anti-Negative told me who made it, and I changed it. I'm gonna update a title. What do you mean? I thought I clicked update. Oh, great. Was the title not updated to viewer battles? Oops. Okay, where am I gonna put this Q join thing? Okay. I don't know what the go live notification was then. Oh, it's probably goblins. Close. New. I can't see you guys right now. I am making a quick title thing in my graphic software stuff. You join. Yeah, we'll do that. So let's add this filter to it. How's everybody doing though? Also, I was considering doing viewer decks at some point, but I'm thinking I'm gonna make it subscriber decks only. To be honest. Filters. There we go. Because I would like to give my subscribers another benefit for actually subscribing to me, besides an ad-free experience. How about the subs? I am thinking about adding another benefit for you guys instead of just only subscribing to me. I was thinking about doing like just an example, Sub Sunday, where I play subscriber decks on Sundays. That's just an example. I don't know if it would be on Sundays, but I was thinking about doing that. So I would like to give my subscribers another benefit for subscribing to me. Save as. I understand there are some creators out there that they make a lot of content based off their viewer decks, but like I like to play competitive ladder, and if I'm gonna take my own time out of my own day to my own content, to do something different, I don't know. Ultimately, it was the original idea was to give subscribers another benefit for subscribing. Sometimes you guys have some really cool stuff. I mean, you guys have a lot of cool stuff, and then there's a lot of stuff I don't really care for. To be blunt. Corey with the 7-stream watch streak. Let's this battle me. And we're gonna export it. Export. Export. And I'm gonna remove this battle me text. And I'm gonna actually add this picture I just made. I gotta figure out where to put this at. I don't know. Did I spell Q wrong? I feel like I spelled Q wrong. U-E-U-E. I think it's just the text. I think it's the font that makes it look wrong. Maybe I put it in the bottom right corner. No. Where the hell do I put this? Down here? I think I should add Q joint underneath it to battle me. Yeah, I should add underneath it. I've been liking this font I've been using. Been using it for all my YouTube thumbnails, all my live thumbnails, and my thumbnails for my videos lately. Called TC Headliner. To join. To battle me. Now what size is this? 2113. Image. Canvas size. Size. Oh. That's around different gobos for the Rakdos list. When you're like for fearsome goblin pairs fits. You sure? Okay. 2113 by 1266. I gotta look at those goblins so we know what you're talking about. I need to make this canvas a little bigger. Make this 1300 by 2200. Guys. And hope that's enough. All right. So let's save this, export it, and this will change on my screen in just a second. Or I guess it won't. Does that look like shit with the 2 outlines on it? Be honest. Hey, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Maybe I need to see it on the actual stream. But the queue is open if anybody wants to play. Gotta be in Twitch chat. Oh, YouTube chat isn't showing on my thing. Whoops. Platforms. I know Google. Okay, YouTube chat should show up now. But while chilling here with the queue open, hey Stormbreath. I don't know, like the more I play this, I feel like the more I'm going towards Demir mid range with the build. I am liking the idea to rest in the main the more we play of this. Still not sure if Juan Chaton's needed in the board. Uh, 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 uh. Um, ow. Stormbreath, how you doing? Uh, all right. No complaints. Better questions. How are you? I'm doing all right. Right. Let's plan on doing viewer battles for chat. The first 2 hours stream so far. Don't blah, 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 blah. We don't have anybody in the queue. That's fine though. I don't really want to hop into a ladder match though, because as soon as I do, that means I don't want to queue up. Oh. So like we're thinking Demir over Esper. No, I'm not thinking Demir over Esper. It's just the more I play this, the more I'm realizing like we're kind of like we are essentially playing Demir mid range, but with bounce effects. With the way this is built right now. I saw that. Hit rock bottom. Oh. Maybe next time I decide doing these, I shouldn't do it like abruptly, like last minute. I should actually schedule it. Ooh. Hey, Christmas. One match while waiting for you, Philip. Not sound like Paramore at all. It's new Paramore. This came out in 20. Wait, this is newer Paramore. This came out in 2017. Oh my god, that's almost 10 years ago now. Oh my god. Okay, hello. I wouldn't. Okay, now I wouldn't say this is newer Paramore. Little teener. Hey, Crow. And should you order a cheeseburger? Probably not. Trying to climb up. Etology. The sevens, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. Etology. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to Hedology. The 7-6 for the follow. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi. My name is Jaffer. I'm planning on doing some standard viewer battles for the first 2 hours of my stream. So we got about an hour and a half left. And the queue is open. If anybody wants to play, you just gotta over here on the right side. There's a little thing that says what to do. Hedology, I hope you had a good stream. How is Limited? I heard a lot of people are not happy with Hobbit Limited. Hey. I got cats. They're being rambunctious right now. But yeah, if anybody's new here, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. Pioneer's my all-time favorite format, but we've been playing a lot of Standard here on stream, especially with it being RCQ season. So hope that everybody enjoyed Hedology's stream, and I hope that you're having a great Wednesday night. I had to think about what day it was for a second. And also, if you like YouTube content, be sure to go check out my latest YouTube video. It's here on YouTube right there. There's a link for my YouTube channel. Also, I have a new YouTube series. I'm making RCQ vlogs. So there's a link right there if you want to watch some gameplay, some RCQ gameplay, and some thoughts of mine about my RCQ. It's some new content I don't really see many people doing, so I figured like, oh, I'll try this out. It was fun to make too. Dun, 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 dun. But if we don't get anybody sign up for viewer battles, I might just switch back over to RCQ prepping right away. There's an LGS I'd like to go to that is starting up standard showdowns on Saturdays. So like I'm trying to figure out if they know people are planning on actually going or not. Mm-hmm. Hey, quickly, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Just seeing those. How can we join the queue if we want to battle? So if you want to play against me, a standard match against me, you gotta do it through Twitch. You go to Twitch chat and type /Q join. So if you're watching anywhere else, you gotta come over to twitch.tv/Jaffer. Are the promos for standard showdown good? Decent when you played a ton. I don't even know what they are right now, to be honest. I just want to play standard, really. Uh, uh, and we're gonna give it probably another 5 minutes. Then I'll switch over if nobody hops into the queue. Did I just not see people join in the queue, or is that old? That has to be old. That is old. There's nobody in chat that joined the queue. There we go. Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't clear that. I hope everybody's doing well tonight so far. I got and I have an RCQ on Sunday that I'm gonna be going to, so I would like to figure out my list for that. If you do want to get more prep in against mono green, I'm pretty much locked in on playing Esper Pixie. I just don't know what version. But so far, this is doing all right. Yesterday, I think the other version that I was originally on was all right too. I wish Golgari mid-range was playable. Like, there might be a version that is playable. Yeah, there's a a rip on RQ this weekend in Barcelona, isn't there? I see people posting about that on Twitter. Ton of attention. This idea didn't really pan out. It's a little too pushed. Like too much of everything. I do need to look into building like my updated version of Selesnya offense. Like I feel like that'd be like the new wolves, at least a 2-mana 3/2 as trample. Hi. Yeah. We are no longer able to play Gear Hulk, I don't think, without accelerating the Cub. With Cub. Uh-huh. All right. Excuse me. All right, we got nobody that joined the queue, so we are gonna switch. Mm-hmm. Give me 1 second, chat. I just gotta update stream titles. Hey, Puber. How you doing? Hey, John. How you doing? Can I update my stream title while I'm live on TikTok? Okay, actually, I'm up to tournament practice. I was gonna do viewer battles, but nobody really hopped into. Oh, I can't update it. Nobody hopped into the queue. Just the game I can update. Just the game. So we are switching over to tournament prep. I am doing standard viewer battles. And in order to play against me, you have to come over to Twitch to do that because I have a queue over on Twitch. And I don't really have a way to utilize that queue in other streams, such as my YouTube stream and TikTok stream. I have a link in my bio. Hey, Kichicho. I am in someone's house. What? I have 11. Doing okay. Long time no see. Yeah. Hey, Snaps. Don, how you been? Hope you've been well. All right, we're gonna go hop on ladder then, since nobody hopped into the queue. Great, you moved no longer GA. How long ago did you move? I think I remember seeing you post something about that. Play if you want. Yeah, if you want to play, sure. No, I want to minimize the stream layout. Give me a minute. All right. On first though. Okay. So the queue is open. If anybody does want to play against me, has to be through Twitch chat. All you gotta do is what this thing that just popped up on the screen. I'm flashing on the screen. You gotta do what that says to do. Just so I can keep track of who is wanting to play. So far, it's just two of you, but you gotta do exclamation Q spacebar join. There we go. If anybody else wants to do that, I am flashing that on the screen right now. Just gotta do what that flashing thing says. I am keeping it to standard though, just a heads up. If so, my plan was to do standard best of 1 if we had a large amount of people. I would do standard best of 3 if we had a small line of people in queue. Right now it's just 2 people, so John, when you're ready, I'll give you the choice of if you want to do best 1 or best of 3. Yeah. Hey, all right. I know control? Yeah. Bester. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. All right. All good. All right, sub to hit the goal, and the goal post moved. Hey, Jellyfish Glow. New arena, it seems really difficult. Build up wildcards, especially the rares. Yeah, so the best way to go about building a collection is by playing limited, by drafting, or playing sealed, drafting mostly. There are like some codes to get free packs and stuff that'll help out a tiny bit. Those codes are going away if they haven't done yet. But like arena rewards like regular play, not like play this every couple months and come back. My tag is exclamation challenge, I think. I'll play this. But I just a heads up, I'm not going to add you as a friend. We are going to do challenge each other through the challenge menu. Just because That is a lot of people have to delete and add then. All right, John, good luck, have fun. If anybody else wants to hop in the queue, you just gotta be on Twitch and you gotta do what this flash thing is on the screen. It's a warg. I get it now. The Misty Mountains Cold. Play this tap land. I think we'll play Boggart. Is this a smog deck? Maybe we should change my stream title back to Your Battles. Smog. Here we go. I'm at 10 life. A little scary. It's pronounced Smaug. Smaug. Smaug? The Smaug or Smog? Like I'm dead. Don't matter. It's made up word, but pronunciation like ouch. Smaug? 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 Is that right? I don't like that. That's right. Sephiroth. He should, oh, excuse me. You just say smog. Play this thing. Official name, so it's up to how it's pronounced. Just it was just turbo nerding. This one. Did we watch the YouTube video from today? I mean, if you were in stream yesterday, you saw it. But the way I edited it, I didn't realize how short it was going to be. Which, I'm okay with how short it is. Mm-hmm. What? Well, that's just different art. The fool. Chance to. Moon, what you doing? Rakdos in this economy, Acorns. Legion Extruder. Sure. Play grub. It's the only thing we can get back and play it. Can't deny that I'm in front of the non-subs. Moniker there. Yes, I am. That is a 4/4 dragon. Back in, we make a dude, we activate this, blow this up after combat damage. Where is it? My girls are anime cat girls. What? I played that time probably. Oh, you have haste? Oh, you give haste. Whoops. Stuff at the dog in the video game, horrible. More of a control player before. Oh, do you guys remember that when I played Blue Control and streamed for a subathon? My first Star Trek over Star Wars? That's a lie. What do you do again? Okay, tap attacking token as a copy of the blight creature, except it has behold a goblin. Behold the sun. Play this thing. I'm gonna blight onto this guy. Be our little secret. What's going on? What's going on? I'll be fine. I'm just kind of accepting that I need to end the game like 2. We're at 8. 4. Play this on red, and I'll pass. Surprise settle incoming. Oh my god. If anybody's tuning in, just a heads up. I am doing viewer matches for like the first 2 hours of the stream. You got like an hour left, so all you gotta do is I'm gonna flash it on the screen right here at the top right. You gotta do what that thing says if you're in Twitch chat. If you're not in Twitch chat and you want to play against me, you gotta come over to Twitch chat. And that's a undefined. Other goblins you have face. I tell you it's a Q effect. FAQ. I haven't thought about anything like that. I guess we get headliner. Actually, the headliner made no sense there, to be honest. No one has. You'd be the first. Vicky Marta weapons deck at FNM. Oh boy. Yeah? What's up? For the greatest. I'll keep it. I has interaction. Oh boy. What do I hit? I have a lot of options here. You don't double green for this. You do a double green for that. Apology. Nice. Evolution paper later, and after that, martial arts paper. Nice. Sounds like you've been busy. You said you have farming going on and you're publishing papers. Hey, PK. I'm gonna shock this in, place it in headliner, and we're gonna blow up the liner roll. You also made flutes. Nice. Time to practice. That's still pretty cool. God. I know. This song. Well, come for not so Duncan MTG Arena. My God. I mean, to be fair, like there's a lot of things that's gone wrong, but with Magic, but at the same time, it's still like the same game. And to me, it's still a game I like. Trying to work out on your deck, not a Magic deck. Actually landing. I'm taking it. Next put all the parts together. I'm dead. I don't have any way around this. That made no sense there. I meant to place there. It doesn't matter. We're dead. You got it. Your actual front landing. What do you mean by actual front landing? GG's. That's just not. I'm gonna make Gobbles work, but the deck seems bad. Fine. Yeah, I would. Oh, a deck. Like an actual deck at a house. Okay. I'm sorry. TCGs. TCGs on mind. On the mind. The chat starts talking about actual decks for houses. And then my mind's still, oh, what TCG are you making your deck for? Hey, what? It's a deck. Who was next? Was it Snaps? I said, not a Magic deck part. Still, my mind went to like, what TCG are you talking about? Are you talking about Riftbound? That since you've been talking about Riftbound a bit? The game of life. Did you actually put that in the... Oh. Yes, it is. Snaps, are you around? Hey, John Ramos with the Prime sub. The big 50. John has subscribed for 50 months. Thank you. Send me a challenge request. All right. You'll be the last best of 3. Or for Matt with the Prime sub as well for 14 months. Thank you. Do you have a preference of what I play, Synapse? Do you want me to play anything, or do you want me to play like what I'm RCQing with, or what? Your choice. Similar problems where people don't see them. Oh no, I just saw it when I actually clicked on it. I have my notifications set to busy. Chat, there's a hype train going on. Goblin off. You want me to play goblins? Like you're on goblins, I'm on goblins. Just see which one's a better goblin deck. We could do that. You'll probably have the better goblin deck. I am RCQing with Esper Pixie. I'll show the list after. But with the way I have Pixie built right now, it looks very similar to the Myramid. Chat, if you are in Twitch chat and want to play against me, a standard match, the flashing thing on the screen is what you got to do to join the queue. Just a heads up, the queue will be closing in about 55 minutes. Actually, about 40 minutes. I'll keep this. The draw. I'm gonna be greedy. Hollow Squad Heavy is really good. Just double check in chat. Does the volume sound fine? Damn it. Deck box out of 2x4s. Hello? And like, oh, it's all good. If we have to requeue up, it's fine. No, I was like, yeah, I can still hear you. Choking, it's fine. Sounding. Okay. Yesterday we were having some audio issues, which did cause some issues from my YouTube video today. And that's what I do. Restarting the client, see how that works. All good. If we have to pair back up again, we could do that. Gotta go measure the pumpkins. And filthy player. Parents, thank you. Hope you have a fun time measuring pumpkins. Feel alive. Yeah, also, if you did hop into the queue already, you can join the queue again. Just the more people we get into the queue, I will be playing best of one instead. Behold, look at my cool goblin. Quick surge some to the channel if you played your deck a few times a month. You have Twitch Turbo. Yeah, I just thought it'd be a nice benefit for my Twitch subscribers. I need to turn members on YouTube as well. I've been putting that off for the longest time. That's a lot of mana. It is Gobos versus Gobos. I should have sent this in. There's no point in getting on the back. Attempt to blow up headliner. Nope, they're gonna use it. I forgot that could tap for mana. Bitter Triumph. Are we dead here? That's 2. 13. 15. Right? Don't you just hold these back to pop this a whole ton? The thing I can't block? No blocks. All right. We're going to play Intimidation Tactics. I think Grub's command. I also think I need to adjust my goblins list. What do you guys have for dinner? Haven't decided yet. Thinking sloppy joes. Sounds pretty solid. I pre-made my chicken, or meal prep my chicken. Got 2 chicken breasts left to bake. So I'm gonna bake those before stream tomorrow. Usually, if I meal prep my chicken, I'm just gonna have like rice meals, or a couple times I made mac and cheese and tossed chicken and do it with a vegetable. Like I may be cooking some food here and there, but I'm not being too healthy about it. To be honest. When we're chicken dinner. Just a reminder, chat. I might be streaming tomorrow, because there's a chance I'm not streaming on Sunday. Like cyber on screen. Oh. Um. What if you reboot the client? It's okay. It's Arena. I understand. We'll try. Okay. But chat, if you're watching the stream and enjoying the content, be sure to follow the channel. It is free to follow wherever you're watching at. And then if you do enjoy Magic content, be sure to go check out my YouTube channel too. I am trying to grow my YouTube channel. I have some new kind of content that's coming out, like my vlogs, my gameplay vlogs. There's a link right there in the Twitch chat to my latest vlog, which was on an RCQ actually. That's my first vlog I made. And then there's my YouTube channel. Today's YouTube video was on Rakdos Sactos Goblins. I did make an announcement in the Discord server as well, explaining that YouTube content isn't going to be as consistent anymore, but it is going to be, sorry, it's not going to be as frequent anymore, but it is going to be more consistent on set days. So what I'm thinking about right now is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are going to be my upload days. One of those days is going to be like an RCQ video. If I go to an RCQ and the store lets me record it. This one on Sunday is going to let me record it. So what I'm thinking is, if I go to an RCQ on Sunday, if I go to an RCQ on Saturday, I'm going to try to get it edited Saturday night and Sunday, and then post it on Monday. If I go to an RCQ on Sunday, then I'm just going to get that edited for Wednesday. And then I do want to try to do like a brew video once a week. And then the third video option, when I'm thinking about snaps, I'll just hop out of it too. I'll close Arena on my end. The third video for the week, when I'm trying to figure that out, is I'm thinking about like maybe just if it's like an RCQ season, I do like a prep video, like what my build is going into the weekend for RCQs is. Like that's something I'm considering on doing. Arena open. What do you guys think? Thoughts on that? Yeah, that's understandable. Oh, you're totally fine. We can queue back up and then I'll just concede game one. Is this broken on my end now? Or chat, if there's any kind of YouTube content you would like to see, like long form videos that I can make, like through stream or other means, feel free to request it. Let me know what you want to see. I'd be happy to look into things. Main for opponent. Back in the main menu screen. Oh boy. I did have another thought of what to go along with the Twitch sub idea, where I'll play Twitch sub decks. Here in stream, maybe I make a long form video on it and a short on it too. Like maybe that could be the third video of the week. Part of me wants to try to make it more unique though than just a gameplay video. Yeah, why isn't this working? Oh, there's no. But is this? Am I like perpetually stuck here too? Like, what if I close Arena and go back into it again? Okay, I'm gonna wait like a minute or two. I'm gonna wait a minute or two. Yeah, chat. What do you guys think about the YouTube stuff? Any thoughts? Any requests when it comes to YouTube? I know the video I put out today was a bit choppy. Of like it cut through all the dead air times pretty fast. That was intentional. Like so the editing software I use is called DaVinci Resolve, and it has a feature where you can set up for however many like seconds of like no audio. It can cut that out for you. So I did use that to help cut the editing time down on the video. I did go through and watch it again just to make sure everything made sense. So like arena gameplay videos are gonna be like that going forward. Like that's that video from today is like 26 minutes, and that's a deck tech in 3 matches in that one video. 3 best of 3 matches. Solid. Here, I'll just pull it up for you guys to see too. Over all the butterfly. So the video I'm talking about is this one. Rack to Sacrifice, but Goblins MTG Arena Standard. Or it might look like a different title to you, as I'm testing out titles for my videos. You could do that with YouTube. Cool feature. So this just has my intro. God. So this has my intro. Today we are playing some Rakdos Sakdos Goblins. So
I did put like a little disclaimer thing here that I had some audio issues. You guys pointed out during the middle of the stream yesterday. That way, whoever's watching realize that if you watch the video, you will hear the game is louder than me at times.
Heard a little bit about
but I have a deck tech here
that's
that's like about 2 minutes.
Thought that was interesting during the first week, and I didn't make the list.
If we go into the gameplay, you will see it kind of jitter here and there, like cut around.
Kind of just blowing up all the creatures we can here. I'm gonna go Howl Squad heavy first.
Not really doing it there.
One's on Sultai.
Right there.
Life gain. Sultai Elves. Okay. Back out.
So like this is like around right here.
Sultai Elves. Okay.
Like little cuts like that.
Back out.
You'll see little cuts like that here and there in my videos going forward. Like that was kind of present in my last videos, my last editor, but I feel like it's gonna be more noticeable in these videos. The length of range for those videos was pretty long. Like it could range pretty long, from like 30-minute long videos to like hour or two. I kind of want to avoid that long of a video. Oh, we're still waiting. How do we get off of this chat? Would closing Steam work? I have the Steam version. Play Rift. Rage. Okay, let me try closing Steam. Hey, Kelper. Since we got more people hopping in the chat, if you didn't hear me say it a minute ago, I was explaining how I am reworking how my YouTube content I'm putting out. So I am looking for thoughts and ideas on content you'd like to see from me. Today I put out a Goblins gameplay video. It was a best of 3 video. Like there's 3 matches of best of 3 matches, and it was like a 26-minute long video. That's what I'm kind of aiming for when it comes to arena gameplay. But I'm also gonna have the RCQ vlog content, and then I want to make like some other unique type of video, but I don't know what. We're still waiting. What do I do? Go shirtless, that'd be unique. Ha. Hey, Berkeley. Hello, well. Wait. How long? We've been waiting for like 10, 15 minutes. Owen, stop that. But if you haven't checked out today's YouTube video, be sure to go do that. There's a link right there. And also, go check out my vlog. Try. Just try. You're so good at it. Oh my god. That's your fuck. No, you're fine, Snaps. It's not your fault. It's Arena. It's the client. After waiting 2 minutes. We're like a mobile. Hey, Neko. Oh, sorry. I didn't get to you guys. Crying is cool. Let me. Oh, it looks like it won't send over in TikTok chat. So if you anybody in TikTok chat, if you want to see my new YouTube videos, what you could do is go to youtube.com and then search Jaffer TTV, or send me a DM and I'll get you the link for it. Just make sure in the DM says I want the link to your YouTube video. That way I know why you're DMing me. Because usually if I get a DM with no context on TikTok, I just delete it. Slide in his DM. Well, TikTok is so anti-links heavy for good reason in their chats. But it would make sense if like the streamer, the broadcaster, could put links in their own chat. There we go. All right, chat. So Snaps, if you'd like to, we could try that again. Up to you if you want to. Don't feel bad for how that happened. That's just arena being arena. But, all right, the ad break's almost over, chat. Waiting for a timeout. I think it was waiting for a timeout. But Snaps, if you like to, since we're both out again, we can challenge me again. I'll concede game 1. Your choice on that. If anybody else wants to play against me, there's about 20-ish minutes left to hop into the queue. The thing that's flashing on the Twitch screen, you gotta do what that says to join the queue. And you have to do it through Twitch chat. Otherwise, we'll get nobody to queue up. We are going to hop back over to some RCQ prep. What you mean? So Arden for a t-shirt you ordered? Ooh. Brownie came out with MTG merch? Really? Doesn't go on. Yeah, I'm hoping this one goes alright. Like, again, it wasn't either of our faults, but it's annoying. Here, let me concede game 1. That's good. Good luck both. And you can echo. Okay, this is a Goblins mirror match. Game 1 we lost. So, hey, thanks for the follow on YouTube, Tim. We're gonna bring in the 2 intimidation tactics: betrayals, eaten alive, grubs command. I think. I don't know. The more I play this, I don't like Sephiroth. Maybe actual goblin cards are better. Oh, that's sick. That's Elish. Is that Elish Norn? That's Elish Norn. And Cranko. Berkeley, those are really sick. Personally, if I were them, like, with how like good that art is, I would be worried that some wizards would be like, "Oh, you copied our characters. That we're gonna copyright strike you." Druid apparently, which is depends cool, but they don't look too much different. LMAO. Yeah, they don't look much different. Yeah, I don't know. I have an issue, and that's no untapped red source. Walking. Share. Copy link. We'll attack in. I'd assume you don't block. Play Slicer. The problem is that what if I play Bulk's Company and then use it to sacrifice one of these to blow this up? And they're actually no, yeah, no, I could definitely do it. What am I talking about? Oh my god. I think we're fine. Sorry, chat. Just respond to a message. No blocks. Oh, but on this community night. Yeah, that just cleared the board up. For sure, we're
Tossing curses just then. Yeah, that is the name of them. And you're actually killing all the curse tossers. Behold my goblin. Yeah, I keep thinking tomorrow's Friday. Has anybody else been like thinking that all day today? Time to join. You do have time to join the queue still. I don't think anybody else is in the queue at the moment. What am I doing? I don't have the plague or scratcher. Playing a mobile. Okay. I don't think anybody else is in queue. He's all around. Hey, we're gonna run it back. Tomorrow's Friday until you said something. All day today, I was at work and I was thinking like, oh yeah, tomorrow's Friday, I get to go play F&M. And then I look, I'm writing down the date. Like I'm doing paperwork, and then like the second batch of paperwork I'm doing, and like I'm writing the date down. I'm like, wait, no, this doesn't make sense. It's not Friday. Oh, I was so disappointed. All right, well, it might be forcing you to blow up our headliner. You played yourself. Give. Nothing. I don't feel good about this. Hey, Max Damage, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Shout out to Max Damage. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. Play this on red. I think I'm dead. Raiders, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Hi, my name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Pioneer, or a lot of Standard right now. Pioneer's my favorite format. We are doing viewer battles for first 2 hours of stream, and that is coming to a near end. And we'll be switching over to some RCQ prep after that. If you like competitive Magic, also, I play a lot of competitive. I try to play a lot of like ladder here, and then I also kind of go to RCQ, go play RCQs a lot, and I started doing vlogs on my RCQs as well. Yeah, we're doing Rakdos Sactos Gabos in this matchup. But also, if anybody likes the kind of content I was mentioning, here's my latest RCQ vlog video. Also, go check out my YouTube channel while you're there. My video I put out today is actually on the deck we're playing. ICPJs, how you doing? Carlo's here too. Carlo's here. I'm here in mobile today. I think we're gonna grab House Squad Heavy. Play the headliner. Still not feeling great about this match right now. Or this game 3. How's everyone swinging cardboard tonight? We're having fun. Oh boy. Well, we block here, you're gonna blow up the slicer probably. We'll find out. Okay, that makes sense. Grub gets a lot of value when we attack. Play your own grub. Is anybody going RCQing this weekend? If you are, what deck are you playing? Are you playing standard? Are you playing limited? Play this. You get the 1 goblin. I would like to use for mana, but it really, this doesn't look great. Wait, you can use grub to pick up grub's command? Target goblin card. Oh, okay. Okay. Is Surrender become playable again? In my opinion, yes. I mean, like, you have to deal with a lot of Jeskai Rev. Like, that's a thing, but I think the format's fun. Turn hyper aggro. It's a fast format still. It's not as fast as like the Badger World Cup decks, but it's like all I can picture is Carlo just doing this. There's a lot of Jeskai Rev in the format. I'm not a fan of Jeskai Rev, but it's tablet. I'm not a fan of tablet. Doing mono black, take both on. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm dead. They're gonna clear the board up this way. Oh, that's Menace. Play that. There is a mono black deck that people have been playing here and there in some challenges, I think. That's Duke rubs command. Is mid-range. Demir mid-range is really solid. Kaido is really solid. All the 4-color decks are playing, 4-color control decks are playing Nowhere to Runs now in their sideboard, I believe. Maybe some in the main. All because of Kaido and Leatherhead. I find it a little funny. I was playing against a 4-color control player on my RCQ, and I was mentioned it, and then they kind of like made like a kind of motion, and like they played Nord Run right after I said that. I'm gonna say there was a mono black deck doing well. Unless that was aggro. You also got to think it is early in the format still. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Just got goblin. The control decks are good. The Arena challenge you in. Okay, Carlo. Carlo, is there a certain deck you would like me to play? I'm willing to play anything you'd like me to play. Whatever. You're playing a brew. Is this a brew you're taking to an RCQ? That will determine what I'm going to play. GG Synapse. I do think your goblin list is cooler. You just goblins can defo storm if left unchecked. Yeah, that was really cool. All right, if Carlo doesn't care what I'm going to play what I'm playing on at my RCQ. This is the latest iteration of Pixie we were working on yesterday that I'm considering playing this weekend. But give me 1 second, chat. I'm just going to grab something real quick while we're waiting for Carlo. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to play against Carlo. We are going to keep this hand. Is this Dino Reanimator? It is. Carlos playing Dino Reanimator. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, we'll take a peek, see what's in Carlos' hand. Cool. We at least get to know what's in the hand. Creature and Planeswalker. Dashawn, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I totally don't have a Kaido.
Eyes up and stay for I love a dramatic entrance. I just hate it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. My YouTube content, I'm trying to be. Oh. My YouTube content, I'm trying to rework how I'm putting what kind of content I'm putting up on YouTube. Trying to be more streamlined. All right, we're gonna go Momentum Breaker. Attack for 4. 0. I will keep both of those.
6 different ways.
Shock and pass. We're at 13. We're at 12. Oh. Yep. Okay. We're pretty dead.
Oh,
How does Galta not have reach? I suppose tiny arms. Two tactics. Ghost Vacuum, Betrayal. I'm pretty sure it's probably Cavern in the deck. Yep. Got the Grim Baubles, cutting over to run. Got one card to cut. Maybe it's a Cecil. I know it's Tiny Bones joins up. Tiny Bones joins up is kind of bad in this matchup. Actually, we're gonna cut 2 Tiny Bones joins up and bring in a Spider Sense. tapped. Rackus Theater. Pickle. Correct. Or what's discarded? Okay. We'll attack in, see if removal happens. Sure. Fire magic is really good against us. So dark. Tapped. I do like how this version of Jund Dinosaurs has a way to put Vault into play from hand and reanimate. That seems pretty nice. So dark. Alright, we're gonna chill. You can discard the Galta. Play to Water Grade tapped. +6 to activate. We have stuff. I don't feel like activating it yet. No reason to play this land. Another one. How's chat doing? Burn spell looks like.
Samba High. Know how bad this token deck is, LMAO? What colors is it? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Flashing black for Sackle Baggins. At first, I thought Sackle Baggins wasn't that great of a card. After playing with it, it feels like half.
This is where things
It feels kind of like half the Deadly Dispute in a
that
way,
much sweeter.
which is fine.
Uh-huh. Now I know your weakness.
That's so good, in your opinion. I'm wanting to test it out in Pioneer. In Pioneer Jun Sack. Or Golgari mid sack. I think it'd be worth it as like a 1 to 2 of net deck. Play a mono black sack. You're showing results here.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw some
let's
list
run
top
away.
aided a challenge with it. Okay, well, at this point, we might activate Vacuum on Sup. On the Cubs. The Baggins. Much reach. The Cubs, and if you play Golgari, is a source. Well, I kind of just want to activate this. Mid-zero. The Spyglass Siren in the play. Is that here? Oh wait, is it other dinos? That might matter. Want to play him in Mobilize deck since there are free tokens to die and play some deck? Good. Gisha! Understanding that. So waiting. I don't think I really want to change anything here. Like, I do kind of want the second Spider Sense. No, actually, I do. We're going to cut all the Tiny Bones. Even though there is Cavern, I probably should bring in Flash Freeze. That was Confetti. Friggin' random confetti popping up. Are you playing a 4 of the Sacrifice Baggins's thing? Sackville Baggins's? If you play it. Mm-hmm. Just saying. Alright, no, I could have played Siren. Yeah, I should have played Siren. Go to map. Arlo is missing land drops here. We don't need a Pixie. There we go. Commercial district. You discard. You don't have black mana, but just in case. The chance that you have another Gishath in hand. It's a Waltborn. Gain 3 life out of this. It's a little annoying. Yeah. Jesus Boils. What was the reprint for Jesus Boils? Was it was that Strixhaven? I've reached. No, Jesus Spoils got reprinted in another set. Was it Foundations? GG's, Carlo. You tried. Hey, you're still playing a cooler deck, I think. Olé. All right, let me update my stream title. Retro, so you can get up early drive. Oh yeah, you're going to Toronto, right? You're going to Manfest. You excited? I am Oxmango. No, I haven't. I will be this upcoming Sunday. Welcome to the stream. Getting wet way too. Is it raining? Moxmango, I'm actually currently working on Pixie for this upcoming RCQ. Niagara Falls. Ah. Okay, do I want to go? I probably want to go 1-drop, 2-drop. Don't go to Honey Bones, but they did Mull. I'm gonna be a little aggressive here with the hand hate. If we had a Kaido in hand, I would definitely go 1-drop, I think. 1-drop creature. Oh, it's the artifact deck. Wrong card, wrong card. Hey, sweet. As it goes. Good, bad matchups. I think one of the worst matchups is mono green landfall. And one of the better matchups is going to be control. Draw a card here. Draw another Loki. The current iteration that we're on right now is... Oh, there's an ad break. I'll wait for the ad break to finish up. Carlo, have you been to Niagara Falls before? Flash in Wondrous Wasp, mill them a card, we're gonna draw a card. Okay, we're not gonna draw a card. Zero. They're still playing Boomerang Basics. Alright, I'm gonna play low key, be a little aggressive here. Do find a Kaido. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, chat. So as for the question, what are the bad matchups and good matchups? So the best matchups, I think, is Control. We play a pretty aggressive shell with some decent hand hate. Like, yeah, we don't get to pick a lot of the hand hate of like what cards are going to discard, but the incremental damage from Tiny Bone Joints up is pretty solid too. Mono green kind of sucks to play against, and I guess like mono a really aggressive like red base decks kind of hurt a bit to play against too, because our mana base hurts us so much. My mana base across all the versions of Esper Pixie I've been playing this past arena season, 2 arena seasons, has stayed the same, to be honest, because like it just worked. But the current iteration of Pixie I'm on is a little different than my vlog video. This one is more, it's closer to mere mid range now. I just don't have any counter spells on the main board. The only white spells in the main are the 4 Pixie, 4 Sun Procurin. But we do have the low-key package with Tiny Bone Joins up. I'm on 4 Tiny Bone Joins up and 3 low-keys right now. And I'm also playing 2 Dress in the main. We were trying yesterday, I think opponent disconnected. Spell Pierce. Trying to 1, then a 2 of Spell Pierce. And I just kept boarding it out so many times. I just decided not to play it. Because we're really a tap out deck with potentially holding up some kind of flash threat. We're gonna make Oppo discard a card, we're gonna draw a card. We're gonna attack it in Ninjutsu Kaido and I think we're in the Ninjutsu on the Sun Procurin. Rather hold that up. I'll put my reconnected. But as for the vlog content, Mox Mango, I'm gonna be recording this Sunday's RCQ also. I got the okay from the store I'm going to. They didn't tell me I can't record audio. So, unless they say something differently while I'm at the store, I'm going to include audio in this video for gameplay. As long as I can try to figure out how to make it not sound bad,
Be jealous
I guess.
of my bet you didn't expect to see me.
Loki putting in work seems pretty strong. I think Loki's putting in decent work. It's another form of card draw. Then this takes the curiosity. I think we're just gonna shock and play Siren. As much as I want to play Cecil, I think having a flyer here is probably more worth it in case they do deal with the Kaido. It's better, better value, or worth the better value. Also, when it comes to the vlog videos, I'm gonna try to do better in, like, I'm new to it, but I'm gonna try to do better at I'm gonna try to record something in between matches also. The audio would sound on the vlog might be worth subtitling. It might be. My problem with it is, like, if you see how fast I speed the game up, the audio for people talking while playing, it might sound muffled or chipmunky. So I don't know if that'll be worth it. Because what I do when I record it, I have to record the audio with my camera. There's no way to not record audio, from my understanding. So when I go to edit it, I use the audio for reference for me while I'm doing my commentary. So I record using my streaming software of my video feed of me, and I'll just mute the video on my streaming software while I'm recording. So like if you see me like pause while I'm saying something, it's usually I heard something funny in the video or something. My F&M video I did was kind of my my test to see how that would go. But I do want to give credit to a YouTube commenter on a previous S for Pixie video. They brought up to me in the comments that they're going more towards the mid range route. So that's where I got this idea from. I kind of like it, and then at the same time, I'm kind of just also thinking, why don't I play just the mid range? But I like Pixie a lot. I like just being able to reuse my spells. So like the things I'm kind of questioning right now. As much as I like Cecil, should I be playing 2 Dream Beavers instead of Cecil? That's what I'm thinking about. The Cecil pairs well with Tiny Bones joins up, and if you flip a Cecil, that's a pretty good threat. And these 2 Enduring Curiosities, I like them, but I kind of want Ain back in the main board. The only thing I want the Dream Beavers for is to have another evasive threat for evasive flyer for Kaido for better ninjutsuing. Pixie and Demir mid-range aspects real, yeah. There was a really cool Demir list I played against last night. It turned out to be a Croaky's list that I kind of want to look at. And it made me think of like, is Demir Bounce playable again at all? Every time I try to build Demir Bounce in this current format, I get disappointed. Where did it go? Did I delete that one? Oh, it's this. Those are the Croaky lists I adjusted. I don't know if it'd be good for paper. I just like Riddler, especially with Kaido. I like the idea of that. And it's different. It's different than the typical Demir mid range. That's what makes me like it even more. Plus Bloodgas is a sweet card. If anybody's curious about the last version, I'm just kind of taking a break from Ladder real quick to show stuff. Last version of Demir Bounce I tried working on. Something like this. I'm usually just very disappointed in after a bit. Part of me is thinking if I were to try this again, I really want to try a standard list that uses it as well. I have them in paper, and I just want to use them in paper. I spent the money on the card. I want to play the card. But I guess thinking of it, if I were to play Demir Bounce again, maybe I go the idea similar to Demir mid range. Play like 2 Enduring Curiosities in here with Kaido for a 4-drop. Justice Vance kind of sucks. Real, yeah. Like if you play Momo with Justice Vance gets better, but like I'm disappointed in this card every single time. Also, this list was based off of MTGO Challenge 21st place list, I think, the day of the bans. I think I would go somewhat similar to this, but some bit of changes here. I bought Riddlers. I was playing Riddlers and Paper for a while. For Isolation over Justice. Oh yeah, if I had to pick one of the two, I would play Fear of Isolation over Justice. But to me, if I'm playing a Kaido deck, I don't want to play Fear of Isolation. I want to have flash threats. Okay, hold on. Before we play chat, I got to get this idea out of my head. Let me clone this. I just need to make this list while it's on my mind. I don't know if we want Boomerang Basics here if we can't play white. Because if you in the Pixie, we still have 8 bounce effects. This one you have just 4. Count your Kaido as a bounce effect, I guess. Counting this as a 3-drop, pretty much. I wouldn't play Soured Springs. This might be 3 low-key as well. Yeah, I think this would be 3 low-key. This 24 lands? 23 lands. Soured Spring goes away. Potentially for Hidden Lair. Probably not. This land feels bad if you don't have a basic. I like the idea of Duress in here still, but if you're playing counter magic, might as well play Spell Pierce in the main. I don't think one of Duress is worth it. This is just an idea. I'm not playing this tonight. I might play this tomorrow. I might play this tomorrow to get it on my system and just realize it's bad. Oh, no. We're not playing Spell Pierce. There's only 4 Sirens. What am I talking about? We definitely need 4 Siren. But also, this build doesn't have the 10 1-drops like we do in Pixie. The current build of Pixie. This only has 6 1-drops. So maybe this isn't a Boomerang Basics deck. Oh my god, I hate this. This makes me hate Dimir. Maybe the flash threats make it fine to only be on 6 1-drops. Or you just don't play Boomerang Basics and you play your Dream Beavers. I'll save that for later. Yeah, what do you guys think? If you were to think about Dimir Bounce versus Pixie, would you rather just play Dimir Esper Pixie? That's basically what we're doing right now. Kind of Dimir mid-range with white cards. Or would you try to make Dimir Bounce work? We're gonna play first. We'll keep it. Make you discard a card. Winter Night Stories. I think if Dimir Balance would be doing anything better than normal Dimir midrange, not Pixie Probs away. I imagine they'll kill this Wonder Wasp. Or not. I got a feeling that I'm not gonna like milling opponent here. Oh well, there's a get out. There's a chance Oppo is on elementals. Well, like you got to think also. If oh, there's an ad break. I'll wait for that to finish up too.
Just have to survive. Just try to keep.
Play test with Demir balance, tweak it, and see if it fits your playstyle. Not pick Asper Pixie. Chicho, do you play? Am I saying your name right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong because you only have one E in there. 2 E's is Chicho, I think. Is it? Am I? Please correct me.
Oh.
Kind of wait for the ad break to finish up. I'd have. All right, ad break is over. So, what I was trying to say first, Chicho, I think I'm saying your name wrong because the way I'm saying it, I believe there would be 2 E's in it. Please correct me at how the right way to say it. And then we're just an uptick here. I'll attack in, hopefully get plenty of damage. And then sure. Still attacking for 6. And then so you gotta understand also, like, people are gonna play what they want to play. Like Demir mid-range players are gonna play Demir mid-range no matter what. Like for a while, Demir mid-range was like the Jund of the format. If that makes any sense to you. Like people would still keep playing it even though it wasn't good to play. Mill you a card, tap this down, make it lose all abilities. You're at 2 life. Underblock. I'm okay with that. I have 2 legends I can play. Cool. I just like also how we could just win through like, oh, I ping you with Tiny Bones. It gives me the little Hopeless Nightmare itch I have that I want to play that card again. I really miss Hopeless Nightmare. We're against Spell Elementals, so we are gonna bring Tactics in for sure. I think I'm gonna might bring in Ghost Vacuum. Intimidation Tactics I bring in. Sorry, Betrayal we bring in and Intimidation Tactics. Disdainful Stroke. Flash Freeze. I keep questioning if I want it here or not. Just because I feel like they don't play enough red spells. The Spellmental. Back it would be a fair deck. I mean, I think it'd be fine. That's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 15 spells potentially. the main. They got 7 red in the board. Okay, I guess we can consider flash freeze. I don't want all my counter spells now I think about it. Grim Baubles, go bye-bye. Nowhere to runs, go away. Hopeless Nightmare is back in standard, lol. You got to think also, when we did have Hopeless Nightmare, we had this town A big enough. Like, you would do plays where you bounce your Hopeless Nightmare, make your opponent bounce something that you didn't like, and then make them discard it also. And the 2 points of damage mattered so much. I might be wrong one. Cutting here. Hey, Zactus, how you doing? I'll keep it. That has gone good. Okay, so far. I am gonna lead off Tiny Bones. This card they're probably okay with. We have Spell Snaring against us. Does make sense. We're just getting some RCQ prep in. We did some viewer matches earlier. Okay. 3 of the 4 Sunderflocks. I'm tempted to... Ooh, that was a good draw. I'm tempted to just sleeve something else up for Friday for FNM. And record that for FNM too. Like make a YouTube video out of it.
I've trained with the best.
Like, what are you doing? What's going on? I'm just thinking here. I kind of want to tap something down, and you Wasp to tap it down.
Just try to keep up.
I mean, I guess either way, Kaido's gonna die here. I was trying to figure out the best way to keep Kaido around, like down ticking, tapping this down, isn't great, and then using Wasp. But like we get our creatures back. They have to double. They have to burst lightning and tap. Nope. Okay.
I need more intel.
I thought they would want to burst lightning and attack Kaido. Oh. Oh. 7. Empath, how you doing? Is that the 4th Thunderflock? That is the 4th Thunderflock. Okay. I don't really want to take 14 damage. We're pretty dead here. There's no way we're gonna deal 6. Here, where'd I go? You know, Mr. One of the ones. I am actually done with them. I am done with them, but watch your bike and the other 2. Okay. If you would like to, I will give you one matchup if you want to play. Okay, I just want to get info what they're discarding. We're gonna go to game 3 next time. Okay. Can we just run it back? Actually, a lot of counter magic I brought in. Tiny Bunch joins up is fine. Just fuels the Eddie McCrab. Annoying, but it's fine. I appreciate the feedback you've been giving me on my paper magic gameplay videos. That definitely has been helping out. Uploads without prison. Tons of thrown in. Hanging enough of Watchaton. I'm testing out Watchaton on the board of Pixie, and I feel like it's probably too brutal to cast. It's for against like mono green though. 2 extra. Oh no, feel free to comment as much as you want. Any feedback helps out. I'll be having another video coming out probably next Wednesday, because on Sunday I'm going to an RCQ, and I don't think I'll be able to edit all of that in one day. Of like the same day I play that event. I feel like I'm crazy, but I kind of want to cut Duress. I feel like Tactics is more worth it because I want to get rid of their flocks and stuff. All right, we're gonna keep this. That tapped. Keeping this because this is an aggressive Kaido hand. They have removal up. And it's mostly control piece. Cyber card for fun. But a couple of copies we have in paper. Oh man, it's crazy the prices. I have one in paper. I had that as a sideboard card for Indimir mid. Double Kaido. Keeping my Cubs though. My Cubs I got in paper. Those are staying in my collection because Pioneer. Washington. There's a chance they could have fire magic. If they do, then okay. That's fine, I draw a card.
Your tech is
Uptake the player on Seer, Shock to send play Cecil.
Never.
Reboarding, sideboard, hard against control. I just want to beat the control matchup. You're already good against aggro, is it? Okay. Give her caverns. How much are caverns going for right now? Are those still going pretty pricey? I am going to be greedy here.
I thrive in the dark. Eyes up and stay out of the shadows.
I missed a
and into
land
the
drop or
fray.
two.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Walla Walla 16, thanks for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Doesn't matter what I hit here. I mean, probably just Thunderfall because I can go Hearth Elemental anyways. Oh, wait, $50. Oh yeah, Caverns. I think because of Commander, Caverns held its price for so long.
Give in. I just hate a fit.
On practical joke, kind of didn't matter if we're gonna keep doing this. Hey, Omar.
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this.
Games are fine. We're getting some practicing now.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Most of just missing 2 cards. Which cards you're missing? So that way I could take a peek. Are they the ones you messaged me? I think you said it was a charm and a get out. Multiversal passage if you're not trying to buy them. Get out.
Slim chances just make victory that. Sit down.
Is it that charm? I'll take a look, see if I have it. Get outs, I might have extras. How much are multiversal passages going for? Yeah, 4 of those, so like that 24 pop, or not a pop, 24 total. About 25 total. That does add up.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
All right, I'm accepting their killing Kaido. Deck. Those are good. Yeah. I think the Spider-Man version with the Spider-Man art is just as much, maybe.
Fine. I'll make a new
Normal
plan.
one? I don't remember exactly. I have the normal ones. I kind of want the Spider-Man ones. Like with like it's like literally the multiversal passage. Like all the Spider-Man are coming through on it for next month. Tuition pricey. Eddimer Crab. Boohoo. Good job. Oh, geez. We're dead. Out of all the Izzodecks, I think like the Elementals matchup feels fine mostly. The things I do for love. LOL. It was a lot of lands. Hey, Saurius, thanks for the follow. GG's. Do that. Are you playing Swell Mentals and Paper also, Historius? Mardu discard. Oh, they're mainboarding Monument. Oh, that's Grixis. Okay. Browse with blocks on the board last season. So he's just together. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I want to play for this upcoming weekend. So far, I'm still in Pixie. I like Pixie too much. Blow up the Moon Shadow. I also tapped Ron. I didn't tap Ron. These are just tapped for blue.
Play Loki, play tap land, hold up Nordrun. They might blow up Loki. No. They scoop it up. Yeah, when do we hope the Pioneer season is? I hope it's the first season of 2027. I hope it's that season because one, I want to break standard, even though I like standard. I would like a break season between, and then go into standard season after. You're looking forward to it. Your game 1, then you flood game 3. Miss red source. Double stroke your Kaido early game. Ah, okay. Practical Joke seems like a pretty solid card. It's sorcery speed, right? I think it is sorcery. Okay, we're bringing in Tactics, Betrayal. They're on Grixis. I don't know what they're doing. Like, they're on Monument, so they're probably playing also Riddlers here. Maybe I'm supposed to bring the Roads in. We're gonna trim Kaido down. We're gonna cut some Sirens. Got a Cecil. Got Tiny Bones. Actually, cut 2 Tiny Bones. We're gonna go Specman. Put the Sorcerer in the yard for we'll stay and call kills Keynet Curator and Chocobo. Oh, okay. Yes, well, man, it's Sorcerer Speed, deal 3 to creature Planeswalker. Hopeless Nightmare, yeah. Hopeless Nightmare's legal. Storm Chaser's Talent's legal over there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna play double Pixie next turn to set up for Kaido. Never mind. Mirror Bounce list, lots of the cards you're playing, but I haven't had much luck with it. The Mirror Bounce, in my opinion, right now, it's really rough. Esper Pixie is like has been fine, but at the same time, like the mana is really rough, and it has a bad matchup against mono green. It's a pet deck of mine. I like it a lot.
Let's give it our all. Don't worry, Pom Pom Chan. I've got this.
So I kind of want to down tick here and bank on opponent missing a land drop. It's probably a bad idea. They don't have enough things for Oculus. I think we're gonna do that. Bad idea. Do a call for Minneapolis, man, Pixie.
I've got them pinned. Press the attack.
Oh, that's fine. We're gonna leave it at 2. We're gonna attack him for 3. The draw card. We have raid here.
Information is its own weapon.
We have back with Kaido if we need it. Oh. Sure. Land.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Everything. We're nowhere to run here. Then we're gonna nurture Pixie back to nowhere to run. FOMO. I'm gonna be a little sad rotation just because we're gonna lose a lot of Pixie stuff. But like rotation, always a fun time. Parker Dragonstorm will still be around, right? I think it will be. What's it? Everything. Everything. Attempt to go nowhere to run. Can't say we could have a counter spell. Yeah. Pretty sure it'll be Outlaws, Murder, Storm, Bloomburrow, Dustmore, Rotin. Yeah. Yeah, no, this deck will lose a lot.
Information is its own weapon.
Okay. We got a booster pack. Part of me doesn't want this build to be like the final build, but I kind of feel like it is. Getting there. All right, while the ad breaks finish up chat. Yeah, a second, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
All right, chat back. Phone. Chat, what do you guys think about the build so far? What's a record? Since we switched to more like this build, more Demir build, we are seven, 4. Is that right? Phone. Hey. Cat. Phone. Phone. Hey, kitty. That's a mulligan. This we can keep. I think putting Siren back is fine. Oh, she's perfect. Phone. Kitty cat. Now, is this elementals? Is it lessons or prowess? Phone. Kitty cat. Okay. So lessons. It could be Jessica lessons. I would like to replace this Kaido from in my hand. Kitty kitty. That doesn't surprise me. Demo field, so they're playing the land destruction build. Chat, which playmat should I hey Matthew? Question random. Manufactured treasure costs rare sorcery. What? Hold on, so a few questions, random ass ones. Thoughts on possible card name, manufactured treasure, mana costs, red sorcerer create tap treasure. Isn't there a card already like that? Yeah, wasn't there a card like that with flashback for 2 and red that was printed in a Modern Horizon set?
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this one.
Pretty sure there is.
I thrive in
I think it's from Modern Horizons 2? Whichever one's the sideways diamond. I think it's that one. Bilbo in the night. Noah, you block.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
I punted. Oh, I punted so hard. I could have got one extra card out of their hand. Okay. Never had a
eyes are as sharp
prouder
as my sword.
moment. That's a back, Mikado. Anyway, I made a stronger adventure version of it for I made damage 2 cards, well, technically than cycle cards. Adventure sorcery red, make a treasure token, and other side to be black red 2/2 case goblin. Venture it again for a token, and that'd be interesting. Up and gotta animate this. I guess you got Jessica Rev. You're bored today? Mm-hmm.
Information is its own.
Okay. Pick up the wasp. Like 2 mana creatures that were 2 colors, 1 mana sorcery abilities. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Was it for every guild pairing that you made one?
trained for situations. Out of the shadows and into the fray.
Hold on. Sorry, Matthew. Chat.
Sit down. Rethink your.
Like match AT life surreal 2 blue black creature horror X2 X number of cards in the graveyard. Oh. I hate Dimir Tempo, I hate 4-color. Yeah, the idea here was to be the idea here was to be Esper Pixie that just happened to turn into basically kind of Dimir mid-range in a way. It's basically Dimir mid-range splash into Pixie cards. They're one off from killing me unless they have some burn spell. They could have firebending less than the hit when they're creatures. They could have accumulate. Alright, we're dead. Gain a lot. It pairs well with Loki. In our counter spells, tactics. We're gonna cut Grumbobble, cut Nowhere to Run. Cut the Wasp. And one Siren. Candy Bone joins up, is doing its Hopeless Nightmare impression in this deck. Keep it. We're gonna just hold up Kieran. Elbow. Getting a little aggressive here. We're gonna not bounce anything. Playbreaker. It should attack in first. Yeah, I took Riddles. More card advantage for them. Green, red, green adventure, sort of free, search for basically I'm putting a hand. Okay. Counter on this creature.
Let's give it our all, pump. Just in time to save the day.
0.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
I need to get land. I need a land. Not land. Ground breaking cards or simple ones. They're still pretty cool. No more white swords. That's fine. We're mostly Demir anyways. Oh, they're playing Get Lost. Okay.
They fought so hard.
You discard. I am going to hold up Disdainful Stroke here. We're going to say no to the store. Chance I might not go Thor. If they go Thor, we're fine. Counter it and win, potentially. Because we go Explorer, find a... hopefully get a counter. If we don't, we play Siren, Explore again. Goodbye. Blue, white, blue, you scry 2 with a blue, white flyer. That is a 2/2. So whenever you scry, if it's first time you scried, this turn, this creature's plus 100. Oh. Yeah, those all just sound like fun. Like, they sound like they'd be really good in draft. Trying to break a format? Yeah. Like, I think I just keep it the same here. Chat, just a reminder, if you're watching the stream, if you're enjoying the content, be sure to follow the channel. That is a great way to support the stream. I guess. Gain to your life. For a single white, gain to your life sounds okay. But it gains a 1/1 counter. I was gonna mold that, but it's fine. So it's kind of like a Johnny's Pride Mate. Is it just it's an Johnny's Pride Mate? The sorcery attached. Why black is so harder to cast? Tablet. Does Bilbo play or cast? Cast. No, Oppo.
I've always worried about punching.
And you probably have another Jessica Rev.
Never. Skill.
I don't know the song, but it's catchy. Funny seeing the Rev players say nice. Eh. Back to put the cost of the goblin to her. Okay. So Bilbo is a 2/2 for 2. Those who cast from anywhere other than your hand cost 1 less to cast. Whenever Bilbo attacks, may cast an artifact, instant, or source spell from your graveyard. If an instant or source spell was cast this way, it will be put in your graveyard, exile instead. Another way to get Jeskai Rev. Treasure, an artifact, adventure sorcery. And buy. No, I'm pretty dead here. Sorry, chat, I'm just checking something. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm driving to Atlanta or not, or flying for MagicCon. I think like cost wise is about the same. Hey. And like if you think about it, like Uber costs while I'm there, to have my own vehicle. Orange skills and for green white creatures. Huh. Hop to another match. Oh, his name is May. Keep it. And it's great. Especially opponent mulling. Opponent mulling, you get to go turn 1 Tiny Bones, turn 2 Tiny Bones again. Depends what practice offense. Okay, if they go creature, we're gonna kill that instead. I can land. Whoa, 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 whoa.
fine. If they go top hatch, fine. Track is fine. Lock in. Hold him over turn. That's fine. Sure. Whoa. Oh. Righto. Mill you a card.
I've seen scarier things than a bowl of noodles.
0.
Now I know your weakness.
A little concerning that I don't have another Laxer. Okay, doesn't matter. We're against the green white practice offense list. So they're just doing like Michelangelo hard scale like things. So intimidation tactics, strategic betrayal, erode, flash freeze. This. I kind of want to rest still, but I think we're going to cut it for game 2. The only thing I'm going to be scared about is Elspeth if they play it, and I am going to trim on Kaidos. Cecil, no, we trim in Sirens for Cecil in this match, I think. I think a Dirty Curiosity goes to 1. How's chat? Kind of okay. Engine. Getting better. Card a card. New accent. The Jeweled Ward. Yeah, I'll make them discard a card. They'll play Grim Bobble, get rid of the Bejeweled Warg. That sucks. New backs then. Break up dawn.
I think the Surak is like the only thing I'm scared of. I lied. Alright, I'm just gonna draw 2. A road! Been so nice. We're dead. They should have. Well, I mean, it was 3 mana in hand. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Should have the blue black source. This tiny bones. Okay, so I kind of want to go get Bobble. All right, let's see if we stay alive. Probably not. Double strike. I'm just dead. Dead to double strike trample. Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. First. I mean, it's fine. I'd like to not draw lands for the next 3 turns. Auto tapper. Yay. Oh, Matthew, I just saw you redeemed the gift for my pets. I will do that in a minute. Me after this match, I'll do it.
This is when things fly. I love a dramatic entrance.
Oh, I tapped run. Need to play this beforehand. I need the white source.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
You got it.
I'm definitely lost.
Or board. Yeah. Board is still doing things. Ugh. Uh, you sack an opponent. I'm trying to stay alive. I think it's the 2/2 you sack. Green player though. Oh, I like playing green. Like I hurt. I'm a mono green player. I don't know anything of the commander stuff things. Taking 5. That flash freeze is a little late. Personally, I don't play commander. I don't keep up with it. Here of Ouroboros. I can't Axel. Like the problem is you have trample. You probably have practice offense if you kept both tramplers. Dead if you do. If you have second Ouroboros, that's fine. No, we're dead. Give double strike to both. Sure dead. Yeah. GG's. Yeah, so far, it still feels like the issue of like the green creature decks are an issue. Not just mono green. I mean, we played against the current green white practice offense list a couple times, and it's been fine. Going through my match data. I have won against it once earlier in a different iteration. That's the only time. So against Selesnya, I'm 1-1. Current Selesnya. I don't think I've seen mono green lately, even though it's still pretty alive. Whether it's a combo, they are. Here to recover. Is Boroid's still pretty pricey? I'd imagine because Commander players like their counter stuff, their plus encounters. There's nothing against that. Just it sucks and cards cost so much because of high demand in Commander. Oh yeah, the price really hasn't changed on that card. There's local players around me that are convinced that Badger World Cup's going to drop down significantly in price because of the standard ban. That's not going to fit drastically. I don't even know what the price is sitting there now. I'm actually pulling up PCG player. Yeah, Badger World Cup market price still about $43. $43.96, so 44. Market price is 43, about 44. People are selling them about 45 and up. Like war. I'm not sure if it's strong enough for modern. I think is it like one modern deck that's playing it? Yawgmoth? Is it just Yawgmoth that's playing it? That's the counter guy? Yeah. Then like Yawgmoth's yeah, they're in position. Hey Kami. Pixie has been fine. The issue is like the green base decks. Like against Selesnya, the new version of Selesnya offense, I'm 1-1. Kind of lose bad to practice offense and tramplers. Mono green is kind of a bad matchup too. Is he Mole being okay on that? Yeah. This current build is basically like Demir mid range with white cards. But instead of like instant speed instants, you're playing enchantments and Loki. I wonder if tactics would be worth it in the main over duress. And so that hard matchup even before the mole got the axe. Yeah. I'm liking the list still. I thought of tactics over duress in the main as more of like my local metagame. Just metagaming those. But also it's an RCQ, so people are going to travel for it. Swan Chuton might need to go on the board. I think it's just too hard to cast. I don't know what to put in its place. In our current build, I don't think a board wipe is worth it. Nagi? Why? We're good against control already. Any control base, like deck. Ooh, excuse me. No, the Watchdown was just an idea for against mono green. Anything that tutored. Two road. Trail. Part of me was thinking, like, what if we played Shelter by Ghost on the board? But I don't think that's worth it. I did like Arachne. Like, we're fine against all these control decks. Arachne's not needed. She does let you bounce something back to your hand, though. Web sling. Is Aetherize worth considering? I was trying to settle the wreckage at one point. I do like where you're thinking with Aetherize, though. I mean, I guess in a way, Aetherize is gonna be better than settle. Like casting wise, we'll be able to cast it better. I only worry with like Aetherize is like we're delaying the problem while settle permanently deals with the problem. Settle is a little bit harder to cast as well. Because I was thinking about Pinnacle Starcage, like, is that worth it? But it only hits creatures and artifacts, so no. If hit enchantments, I would say yes, because then we could do like temporary, what we used to do when temporary lockdown was legal. Kind of loop temporary lockdown, like, oh, I have Hopeless Nightmares and Pixies and Kieran's on the field, and your stuff. I play temp lockdown. I flash in my Kieran. I pick up my temp lockdown. You discard your hand and take 4 damage. And I'll reset this temp lockdown now. Mm. No. That's just not as convinced that Settle is good against landfall. Some may think. The issue with the Settle against landfall is going to be like if they have the tree folk enchantment, you're just resetting their board essentially. It's like, oh, I lose all these dudes. Okay, I'll go get these basics. I got 4 3/4s now. Avatar's Wrath was a thought. Part of me is thinking like, oh, they're two different roles. Appa came to mind then, but did you get the lands back with Avatar's Wrath? Tide's Light against Landfall? Didn't really get anywhere in testing. Tide's Light. I guess like this is something I got to consider for against like the Greenway offense deck too. Our creatures had to begin the return those cards. Nah. Not a fan. It's sorcerer speed. If anything, they just plan out their next turn that they can attack in at you. It's another delay of the problem issue. A lot of these board wipes are like delaying the problem for us. Avatar's Wrath might be the best one so far. Well, Aetherize does return lands back to their hand, right? RCQing Wisconsin, Wisconsinite. Yeah, I'm in Wisconsin. I'm going to Appleton on Sunday. Appleton Gnomes Games. They have like 3 stores in the area. I don't live in Appleton, the Appleton area. I used to. But I frequent over to Nina for Blind Tiger games. They're F&M. Are you looking to find stores to go RCQ at? And what general direction are you gonna be about? You don't need to tell me like where, like of like what city. Just I'm in the middle of nowhere, Wisconsin. It's just easier for me to say middle of nowhere. Turns lands a hand like Thunderflock is great against Earthbending. Yeah. Thank you, Ignis. Madison area. Used to driving all over for them. Okay. I'm used to driving all over for them too, like an hour to meet. I am willing to drive up to 2 hours sometimes for an RCQ. If it's a 2 slotter for sure. If it's a 1 slotter and nobody else wants to go, I got to really think about it. I don't know. Maybe we try out the one of Aetherize on the board. Like it sounds better than Wanchiton. Like we can at least test it out. There are different versions of Aetherize. Nope. Yeah, what do you guys think? So the issue them trying. Oh, there's an ad. Aetherize. Oh. He's purring. He's purring and loving the attention, but he's like, let me go. Chat. Well, I was trying to ask before the ad break started. What do you guys think about Aetherize as, I guess, our answer against the green white aggro decks and potentially the red X aggro decks? Is this attacking or attacking? Okay. Because we're trying to figure out an answer on the sideboard for against all these these green matchups that are like pretty bad for us. Which would be mono green landfall, green white practice offense can be bad. Since they slow down a bit, like it's become a better matchup. I do feel better into a green white practice offense matchup now. Like, I just want to mosh. I don't think my neighbors downstairs would appreciate that. Asim, do you use Facebook? I think everybody does, but just figured to ask. If you do, I'm going to share the event with you. If you're curious or traveling. Not curious, willing. As you say, tries to yourself or yeah, true. Okay. Okay. Here, the link I'm gonna put in the Twitch chat for you. I'm a lurker on Facebook too, pretty much nowadays. I'll go on there and I'll check my messages and I'll post my content. That's it. I don't really get any traction for my content on Facebook. Oh wait, oh, that's the wrong RCQ. That's Green Bay West. Whoops. Hold on. Games. I kind of hate how many stores they have. It's cool, but I kind of hate it. Hold on. I'm trying to find the right event. Events. There we go. I found the right one. Here's the right one. That's the right link. Top 8 sealed RSQ last weekend. Lost it in the quarters. Skip this week as RSQ for another shop because just click the shop. Ah, okay. Yeah, if we're not in, I guess if we really need to use our pixies and stuff, and if we have enough mana, we could attack in Aetherize ourselves. You cast it after the damage step if holding full control. I think so. Because it just says attacking. Because you could just like, okay, no blocks, and then your opponent just goes ham on all your on their spells, and like, okay, before damage, Aetherize. So that could be really relevant against the prowess list, the ley line decks. You can come back once you've learned some manners and figured out how to reconstruct your physical forms. Oh. Who says that? Who is on the card saying that? I'm kind of just in chatting mood or now, chat. Is there any other versions of Aetherize? Like, is there a cool version? There's no way this card costs a lot. There's no way it costs more than a quarter. There is a lot of versions. There is a version of Aetherize that costs $24. And the foil version costs $35. The heck? Pat. Right here. This wait, no, this Aetherize. 24 bucks, $23.95 market price. This Aetherize, the same one but foil, $34.65. I mean, the art's cool. I wouldn't pay that much for an Aetherize. I do like the Gate Crash art, though. I'd probably just get the Gate Crash version if I end up playing it. Which Aetherize would you play? Out of my... And what duress art would you play? The cheapest, Kappa. I mean, they all work the same. Warhammer Aetherize. Hey, Benzer. Okay, if you're gonna go Warhammer, are you gonna go Surge Foil or are you gonna go normal? No berserker charge can stand against the psychic might of the hive mind. I don't know the context behind that. It does sound cool though. So many duress are gonna come up. Oh, I thought it'd be more than 2 pages. Oh, the secret, the not secret layer, the Strixhaven's Japanese art one isn't showing up. That's why I use in paper. That's why I use Kami. I use the Japanese Mythical Archive in paper. One card I want to get a playset of this Thoughtseize so bad. This one. I want to get this Thoughtseize in paper. I really wish we had it in Arena. Only copy that. Yeah, I'm the same way. But if I have a promo and I really like the promo and it's not curled, I will play the promo. If the whole playset is foil promo. The Junji Ito secret layer was really cool. I really want this Thoughtseize in paper. What are they, like $35? They're selling for about like 37. Up of the word. Oh, the Riptide Rogue. Riptide Rogue. Free Riptide? Can't be OG Lorman Thoughtseize. I do like how Brie is like surfing on nothing, just on water. My favorite Thoughtseize, I have my playset signed. I can just go back. I have the OG Theros Thoughtseize. I got my playset signed. I think I got him Shadow Signature. Voice of Duality Secret Lair. All right, that's the last time I'm gonna look up. We're gonna go back to Arena. And voice duality. They're gonna show. Ooh, that's really pretty. That's pretty. As laughing at Fetchlands and Thoughtseize. I got into Magic during Theros Standard. I loved playing with my Thoughtseize. Jeez. Chat, if you have any bulk of the Lord of the Rings set, not the Hobbit, but the Lord of the Rings, there's a saga called There and Back Again. The price of that's like spiking. A friend just sent me a message. People are selling them. They're foils. People are selling them from like $58 up to $85. That card. Could have been Earth and Lord Eclipse. I would have loved it. I would have loved it if we got that. Granted, I think every deck could play it. Every deck that is playing black in some way. Where it is, will you have it? I would just take a peek if we could find it. There is Duress and Ostracize, which kind of do the same thing. So paying 2 lives. Kind of a lot. Yeah. Non-foil. I don't know how much it's going for non-foil. But yeah, I'm still part of the MTGO creator program. Could be. Is there a standard challenge I should play to get some practice in? There's a standard challenge tomorrow at 7 p.m. Friday is a no-go. Saturday, there is a showcase challenge. I can't play that. Went 2-1 last night with us. Let's take a peek. Doors mobilize. Chat, what do you guys think? Should I play the 7 p.m. standard challenge tomorrow for tournament prep? I'm gonna do a poll for it. You guys can vote on it, but it's gonna cost more channel points. Have links. Raphael, tough turtle. That shocking shirt. Deal non-combat damage to opponent or permanent opponent control. As I said, deals that much less for X Hawkeye's power. So a shocking sharpshooter or Raphael will then deal 3. Twitch chat, there's a poll going on. Click on it, vote. At the top of the Twitch chat. All you gotta do is click a button. You click a button and you say yes or no. I could make it more. Oh yeah. I'll make it 3 more, so that'd be 5 it would deal. Or 4 would deal. Sorry. Currently in the poll, we got 1 vote for yes and 2 for no. I like the idea you got going on here. I'm not a big fan of Hawkeye. I get it though. There's a little doggo. Doggo in the picture. Mm. 25 each. Oh god. Cost a lot. All right, Twitch and YouTube, TikTok. I'm going to call it here. So wherever you're watching, be sure to follow. It is free to follow the channel. Also, be sure to go to subscribe to the YouTube. I am going to be working on new content. I have the RCQ vlogs I'll be doing as long as LGSs are okay with me recording in their store. But do me a favor, hand out for the raid. I'm sending you guys over to Fleshy Gnome for anybody in Twitch chat. Everybody over in TikTok and YouTube. Stream's just going to end for you guys. So thank you so much for watching. TikTok and YouTube, you guys have a good night. I will be back tomorrow. I am usually off on Thursday nights from streaming, but I'm going to stream tomorrow because I am potentially going to be off on Sunday because of RCQing. So everybody have a good night over in the YouTube land and TikTok land. I will see you tomorrow. Twitch land, just hang out for the